All right, I just want to check some stuff. All right, I just want to check some stuff. Okay, audio is up. Really wish I could just manage my videos on manage.
Yeah, looking at
it. Oh, wrong one. All right, let me just see the channel. Okay, almost done. I just need to get it to save. Then I can just link it. Now I just need to get it to save. Then I can just link it. All right, let's begin. I don't know, maybe it's because I turned off the game chat feature. All right, let's see. Last time I got to the darkness, but died.
Shark Tank. It's party time.
All right, let's begin.
All right, Skylander, I'm picking you up on my Supercharger tracking device. I'll help guide you, but you must hurry.
All right, so I'm going to try doing a UNM.
Go. You can steer using the left stick. It's working, Hugo. They're not in the clear yet, Callie. The entire portal Skylander. I'm trying to relocate your signal. Here we go. Back on track and heading for Skylands. Wait, don't! Oh, the portal is collapsing! Hurry, Skylander, hurry! You're almost here, Skylander. Initiating visual uplink for the final approach. Visual uplink connected. Hooray! Oh, I can't believe it actually worked.
Wow. Hey there, Skylander, buddy. Some pointers driving that thing. I'm your guy.
Can we hurry this up, please, Flynn?
Relax, Cal. It's this. Just give it a Skylander.
Oh boy, this is gonna probably take me about 4 hours. Because of these cutscenes, just because I can't skip them that much.
Greetings, prisoners. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of our supreme and glorious Emperor, Lord Chaos, welcome aboard. I'm sure you'll find your stay here most unpleasant. Down you go.
Alright, let's begin.
As you can see, I have turned on the fasten cell door sign. Please avoid worrying about it.
Alright, so just to make sure, I just want to make sure. Yep, I selected nightmare mode.
Using the jump button to vault over our heads.
The Skylander is here. We're saved. I hate zombies. Don't let Moneybone get away with this, Skylander.
Look like I can run past and skip all these guys.
It's the Skylander. We're saved.
Are we joining in the fun?
Thanks for saving us. There are
Alright, now for the log puzzle. Shouldn't be too bad.
This is a live wire lock. Use the left stick to move the gremlin through
Nice
the
and-
lock.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Collect bolts to earn additional
Wait, this is a gremlin. Trigger Happy's also a gremlin, so is Pop Fizz. Huh. Is it like a subspecies? Sometimes I can skip them, sometimes the cutscene loads.
Wait a second, I know where we are.
Alright, let's begin the drive mission.
Let's settle up.
Hold on, options, because... Well, hold on, wait, no, not options. Controls. Okay. I rather use the left stick for this.
Things are getting tired up here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'd rather use the left stick to do this than with the trigger.
Glory, Skylander! Oh, friends. Out of the way! Iron equalizer. Take them down, Skylander! Use the attack buttons on your supercharger!
Kind of wish the Supercharger had a bit more combat to it. there anything else?
Hey, there's something up there you might find useful.
You know, I was just up there.
Yes.
I'll check that.
Your Skylanders can press the customization button to customize your vehicle at any time. Terrafin. These are your space. Things are getting pretty unstable up here, Skylander. You better head back to the fleet. Hurry!
Meet us at a sky hangar. You'll find it.
All right, now this is where I used to trigger because I'm going forward and all that.
Something's supposed to be happening right now. Yeah, but this is the part that Master Leon always does.
Well, he's kind of captured at the moment.
Sorry, I got this. Skylanders of the Earth's elements are in this, or I do as told.
Hugo, come on. You can do this.
Okay, here goes. Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Great job, Hugo.
My version is better.
All right, let's begin. I really hate how some of these shots are homing. All right, what do we got? Crash. Supercharged with love. Okay.
We'll be all right from here, chap. Go and track down Callie and the others. Treasure.
I like money.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Come on, little dudes.
You managed to escape two-way, Skylander. Skylander, over here! Can you see me? Hello!
Everyone sees you, Flynn. Please just fly straight.
Good shameless how she flirts with me, but who could blame her?
Just stay on course, Skylar.
Time to let in the party. Oh, shoot. There's supposed to be more. Oh yeah, whoever's watching, I will say this. I actually got to the darkness with Fiesta. But of course I still died to it. Even with the Shark Tank. It was mostly my fault because I guess I was kind of in a rush because my laptop cannot really hold 3 hours by itself. So in order for me to do Swap Force or Superchargers, I would have to basically do it live.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. There's still prisoners on the lead flagship, Skylander. Once you reach it, I can override the controls and we can save everyone.
Sorry, Hugo. But the supercharge, but the UNM rule state I cannot switch vehicles. Oh boy, it's gonna be difficult because I cannot skip any of these cutscenes. Which is weird because technically the Wii U version is better because it has Bowser and Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Lord Chaos, sir. I mean, I know the station is fueled by the magic it consumes, but are you sure it's supposed to rip big holes in the sky like that? Nonsense! Of course I'm sure! It's, not just the holes, sir. Some of the other trolls have been complaining. About me? What did they say? No, wait! I had it! Prepare to attack! Oh, no, not about you, sir.
I think I kind of want to see a swap for Superchargers any percent as well. Like an any percent UNM, like some people want in like Swap Force. Only because I don't want to sit here for about 4 hours. I don't know, that's probably me. Seriously, why can I not skip this? I mean, I already did all the C racing trophies, even though it doesn't show up. I guess that must be a glitch. You know, so I first didn't do this. You know, like it showed that I had the Sheeprush Island and the Tower of Time. I mean, technically, Imaginators didn't do that as well. Well, it does do that. It's just it didn't have an unskippable dialogue explaining it. So how come I can't skip the dialogue, to be honest? Because I feel like Vicarious Vision saw the X-Pac version of Spyro's Adventure, then they just copied that. Where you can't really skip the dialogue.
I greet at you, Skylander. Would you like the element in the zone changed, Skylander?
No. Why would I ask that unless I ask you directly?
Legendary inventor of 87 million unique items. That's a literal number, by the way. 87 million. Look it up. Welcome to what remains of Skylander Academy. Heck, Chaos hadn't left me much to work with, but we are officially functional. And now that we're all mobile and such, I can gather materials to make repair here to help out, lend a hand, especially with anything technical and such.
I need to go talk to Persephone, who also has unskippable dialogue.
So happy to dance with you, even in this time of great turmoil and danger. What you face is greater than
I know I can't skip it, but I'm not going to stop pressing it.
ever. I am here to help. I can convert gold into magical upgrades for all Skylanders. Make your powers even stronger. And not here only, no. Any place you travel, I can travel as well. When able, I will arrive most urgently to give you upgrades. Are you ready for a new magical upgrade?
I'm good.
Vehicles can be upgraded and also, but not with fairy magic. Oh no.
I'm just going to ask, why can't I skip this dialogue? Because, technically speaking, all the NPCs are
Here he comes to see you now.
basically in place.
Farewell, extremely.
I mean, I can understand the CGI animation cutscenes where, you know, the cinematic cutscenes, because that has to load the level, but I'm talking about like these cutscenes that are in the overworld.
We'll say soldier of fortune, all right then.
Because what are these loading?
Powered by a unique rift engine capable of creating its own portal for travelling to and across Skylands. That'll keep little Baldy on his toes. I'm responsible for making sure all your vehicles is in tip-top shape. What? You think I do the work myself? Please. Look at people for
I kind of wish this was on Switch, so that way it has faster skip times or something.
Here they come. Skylander, I understand you already met my fellas. This is Fender, Socket, and Clyde, the best pit crew.
Or, you know, keep the dialogue to a minimum.
They are at your service. You can get your vehicles upgraded whenever and wherever you see them set up. Go and meet with my pit crew, Skylander. You'll like what they have to show you.
Yeah, we already technically had this in the first level.
Now that you're all done tweaking out your vehicle, feel free to check out the rest of our academy. We may have taken a bit of pounding, but we're still in this fight. And go chat with Flynn when you're ready to shove off.
All right.
Oh, hi there, Skylander. Hope you enjoyed your tour of the academy. Max promised me a guacamole bar in the cafeteria. It's just one of the many.
At least in Swapforce, it was kind of kept to a minimum.
Max has plenty of higher priorities.
I mean, technically, this is like a shorter game, but this.
And so do we. We still don't know how to find Master Eon.
Actually, I think I found something. There's rumored to be a magical dragon at the Cloud Scraper Mountains that can locate anything or anyone in Skylands. All he needs is some kind of personal item from whoever you're looking for.
That's great, Hugo. But Master Eon is a spirit. Any personal items of his were lost years
Oh, hey,
ago.
2 people are watching. That's nice.
Not entirely true. I may have managed to salvage a small something I have in my possession. The sock of Eon!
Oh, well, that's not weird or anything.
I mean, I like Fiesta.
Yep. I need no more information regarding this topic whatsoever.
I mean, I heard people don't like him, but here's the thing. Last night when I was doing this just by myself, I actually managed to get to the darkness. I died to the darkness, of course. And I don't mean like, but that's more on the Shark Tank than Fiesta. Like Fiesta has like 3 moves, of course. You know, he can summon his little guys. Of course, his main attack is that he blows out from his trumpet. And his third attack, which I see no one ever talk about, is that he hides himself, making all enemies not go after him. Honestly, if I could, I wish Fiesta did have a bit more moves. And in certain boss fights, mainly from the Titan area, I can't. For some reason, my little guys will just ignore the big enemy. Let me guess. If I was playing like on the Xbox One version, I would have minimal problems. Honestly, and one thing I would say is, why can't we just have it so that way? I don't know, the Wii U version, I guess that may be the inferior load time version.
Excellent work charging up your attack before firing to strike fear in their hearts. Hang in there. As long as that alarm keeps ringing, reinforcements will keep coming.
Ouch. But a Soul Gem is fun to use. It's great to use.
The glorious forces of Emperor Chaos have sealed all the gates leading to the temple. They will only respond to the gate gong, which is kept in pieces for security purposes. Hey, look at that!
Like, why can I not skip some of the dialogue in this? Like the first time I'm playing this, why can I not skip the dialogue? Do we really need to see that animation where the bird lands on the mine and then just falls apart? Okay, that's broken. Gonna lay low. That's good. See that? See that? I could skip that dialogue. Why? This game would be so much, a bit shorter if I could skip in-game dialogue. I should be hitting that. Also, I noticed in some Fiesta's driving animation, he doesn't use his accent. Whoa. Which is kind of off to me. Finally, sometimes it feels like it never gives me that. Like, if I remember correctly, I think some of the elements are randomized. So sometimes you will have like a vehicle section or, sorry, like a specific section. Well, at least it's not chompy bots. Or, chompy cars. You want to know what's funny, though? Every time I beat, like, a level, it skips the... When I return to it, it skips the dialogue. But I'm like, usually I would understand, like, if it was, like, a cinematic cutscene. Because, I guess it has to load the level because I guess it's loading it all at once. But I'm talking about, like, the text dialogue. Also, something else I wish, The power-ups, I wish they lasted longer.
There's the summoning dog, Skylander. Give it a bang and
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know, maybe it's because it depends on the difficulty, but I do wish power-ups lasted longer. See, look at that. I skipped that. But I... Alright, now to do the most notorious thing Superchargers is notorious for, platforming. Good. Oh, gotta be careful about that.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, why did he move?
look out, Skylander. Chaos's troops are assembling up ahead to stop you from reaching the Cloud Breather Dragon.
Actually, one thing I can do is that I can skip some of the fights.
Just make sure you channel my awesomeness while flying. Believe it.
So wait, what version of Superchargers are you playing actually? Because I'm curious. You know, I'm kind of curious about what version you're playing with Superchargers you're playing. Because this is the Wii U version because I guess because of Bowser and Donkey Kong, and I guess because the Wii U version sort of loads a bit better. Also, I think you should probably do some UNM runs, you know, if you can. Because I think between Swap Force, this might be the easiest UNM run. Granted, I did die to the darkness because of the Shark Tank, but oh, tell me, is the Xbox One load times better? I really wish I could skip this. Why show me this? And you know what? I'm not upset with the vehicles. The only thing I will complain about with the vehicles is I wish power-ups lasted longer. I guess maybe if there was more shields. And the chompy cars. I really hate the chompy cars in this. Also, I wish that the elemental areas weren't random. Oh yeah, that's right. Stick shift. Wait, what happens if I go in here? Does it insta kill? Okay. See that? Look how much that lasted. That was, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds. Well, how long was that? Or 15? Not to mention, I do have to kill this in order to move on. Go with the Skylander you're comfortable with, I guess. But I say definitely pick between the Shark Tank or the Shield Striker. Okay, watch. Okay, how long does this last? How long was that? Like, I picked the Shark Tank, and I picked between the Shark Tank or the Shield Striker because they make you invincible. Not for long, though. I tested that. Like, to me, the Shield Striker has a bit longer of invincibility. Hold on, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds of invincibility. So, you know, in case you're fighting some chompy cars, it's not the fastest. You know, you got hot streak and stuff for that, but you're not allowed to switch vehicles. However, to me, when I see a Skylander, it's more. I don't dislike any Skylander either. Well, I guess I do have a dislike for Ghost Roaster, but I mean that it's more so that I wish he had more stuff to work with, which is why I want him to have a series 2. Yeah, I want Ghost Roaster to have a series 2 actually, so that way that WoW Pal can complete him.
You're launching a final assault.
You must have a sky vehicle to enter this.
Like, it's not really like, oh, I hate Ghost Roaster, I think he's bad. It's more like, I'm not really feeling like I want to play as Ghost Roaster right now. Is what I'm saying. Plus, the levels are really short. The only reason it's 4 hours long, the only reason this is probably gonna be 4 hours long is because of the load times and I guess the dialogue. Oh sure, go with Ghost Roaster. You know, I hope you go that far with him. Time for a party. I really need to knock this guy out. There it is. See, that's where Fiesta's big damage goes in. Like, by himself, yes, he can't do anything that much by himself. But when you make people, also, I guess that is something I kind of wish they reworked the ally HP in Skylanders. Basically, I would say that an ally would have a guaranteed hit. Basically, doesn't matter how strong the hit is, they will survive it. Also, the trumpet's really good for getting rid of smaller enemies. Like, imagine like a little circle above their head. That no matter how strong the attack is, it will be guaranteed that they'll survive the attack. Like, imagine if the skeletons had like two little balls above their or spheres above their heads. I mean, it would have to work with each of the characters. Oh wait, there's a key right there? Okay. Let's end this level. Like, I think I would like that for like Fiesta World Sonic Boom, because if you're telling me like these guys have more, like these little allies have a bit more HP to them, you know. I would at least like them to survive a bit more. I mean, we'd have to go through all the Skylanders little helpers that they can summon. Of course, Chompy Mage Chompy should always be at 1 because, you know, they're Chompies, but you can make so much, it can cause so much destruction. They do deal so much damage. I don't mind that they have 1 HP. But Fiesta's little skeleton little guys, I wouldn't mind if they had like two little guaranteed hit spheres where no matter how strong the attack, they'll survive, but they can only take 2 hits. That way it balances it out. I mean, they don't deal that much damage anyway, but you know, maybe a little. It would at least help Fiesta a little bit. I'm not saying Fiesta's bad. I'm just saying I would like that if that was a thing. Like like I said, I did get to the darkness on Nightmare mode with Fiesta. You know, and I did it without any buffs to the undead. I didn't give him more damage. All he has is increased speed, defense, critical hit, and all that. And I gave him a hat.
There's only one thing in Skylands that can
See, why can I not skip this dialogue?
thunderous bolt of the Cloud Kingdom. We've sent a message to Queen Cumulus to ask for her help. But before we can do anything, Meg said she needed to take some field readings on your vehicle as a safety precaution.
Okay, if I had to talk to Mags, why can I not skip to the dialogue? Have the little mission thing say talk to Mags. I go talk to Mags, skip her dialogue, then I go over to Flynn to begin the next mission. Should not be this. I mean, if I was playing Supercharger Story, that's fine. You know, if I was reading the dialogue, but you know, this is sort of like a thing where I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Like, I like Supercharger Story. Okay, now it's telling me to do that, but I guess one thing I wish is that they give me like this little hint thing, like a little wavy line where it directs me where to go. All right, this is where I need to collect gear bits. And it doesn't matter if they're gold or not. All right, these guys aren't really doing anything. Like, I can't even die in this. I like Superchargers. It's my fourth best favorite game, but whenever I'm replaying this, I'm doing this on a complete file. Like, here's the thing. Swampers had this too, but at least it wasn't that long. Oh, you got birds?
How'd you like that, Skylander? Pretty sweet, right? We got the queen on hold at the Hologizer. Better head over and see about that thunderous bolt.
Like, I should skip, say, hey, would you like to do the vehicle challenge? Okay, watch this. See? I can skip that. Why am I allowed to skip that, but not like the text dialogue? Is it because of the way that the NPCs has to... Also, I see that you got birds. What are your birds like?
Everything you need, and then talk to Flynn when you're ready to head out, Skylander.
Let's begin. Oh, they have trust issues? Okay. Like, do they trust you, or do they not, like, trust each other?
Let's go pick up the thunderous bolt and get out of here.
Welcome to the Cloud Kingdom, Skylander. You know, we had the boat all ready for you, but then chaos and forces arrived. Well, you know,
I really want to skip this. But I really do like that we get to see what Lightning Rod's people are like. Like, maybe give me a level where we find, like, these armored fire spirits. You know, sort of like a Smolder Dash in a Blast Zone. That'd be nice.
You have to reach the storm wand to
You know, maybe give me a level where we visit the vampires. That would be awesome. You know, we see Roller Brawl and Night Shift people and all that. Oh shoot.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Are you ever going to give me the Undead Elements game? That'd be nice. Or maybe make some of the Skylander species a bit of some enemies, like we got with Archaeans and trolls.
Pretty screwy, if you ask me.
And then they extend that bridge up ahead.
So you agree with me?
We did visit the land of the undead and Swap Force 3DS.
The only way to reach Stratosphere is this road to the marketplace.
Marketplace. I've been looking for some new conversation pieces. The cloudy people do great bric-a-brac.
Vehicles of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
But for me, when I do this run, if you are going to do like a UNM run for Superchargers, one rule, you cannot switch vehicles and you cannot switch Skylanders. Run must be done in Nightmare mode. And you are allowed to do Portal Master powers. So I'm guessing the Stat boost and the Element boost. I'm going to choose not to in case, sometime in the future that gets banned. That's making some runs invalid. The only thing I cannot get rid of the only thing I am not okay. And I remember I think you are allowed to use like Traptanium for ammunition. So the only thing, if I remember, that I am not allowed. Yeah. Okay. So wait, hold on. Trying to think of what to say because I'm being flabbergasted. Okay, the only undead thing I can't take off is the Portal Master rank 48 one. I can't take that off no matter what I do because it's an undead power and I don't know how to remove it. I tried everything. I tried equipping other stuff. That didn't work. I mean, you are allowed to use those powers. I just choose not to. Pause. Let's lay low. See, lay low. What lay low does is that, or the third attack does, it grants Fiesta like a little buff. Also, enemies will ignore Fiesta. See, watch this. Walking right by them. I see no one talk about that. So if you're in like a pickle, you lay low, you take like half that damage, and then you'll be fine. See, I'm taking about 9 there, but if I laid low, I would have taken about 8. Lay low. Can't get me. See, now I'm taking 2. All right, fine. Force me to do this. Can I please just get it to the right? Never mind. There we go. Okay, lay low. Ah, now he's in the way. Get out of the way. There we go.
here. You knew that the work we brought you.
You have to stop what's trying to skip before the whole Cloud Kingdom is destroyed. Get moving, Skylander.
Yeah, don't let that fat jerk get away with the thundery bolt, lady.
All right. Now it's time for the race.
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, that guy just passed without signaling. Behold the power of the thunderous bolt.
Also, there's another reason why I pick Shark Tank. Sometimes, depending on some bosses, their shots will become homing, and it's kind of hard to dodge.
You find it very well for a peasant. But let's see you drive through this.
This guy's a real windbag.
See that? That was kind of hard to dodge. Okay, did not mean to pick that up, but one.
You Highlanders don't know when to give up.
Okay, see that? I could not move.
On your honor, Skylander. Or you that doesn't promise too much of a shock.
Wait a minute. Those are full of lightning.
Come on, go down, go down, go down. How was I supposed to dodge that?
You are a persistent peasant, Skylander, but we have ways of getting your kind out of the Cloud Kingdom.
I mean, the only way I know I could dodge that is to go underground and dodge it. But I mean, sorry. The only way I know how to dodge that is to go underground and dodge it. But I'm like saying, why can't there be like a consistent way to dodge it with any vehicle?
Patience with the grubby Highlanders. This ends now.
I mean, yeah, I could use the invincibility, but that doesn't respawn all the time. I don't know. It feels like a bit trap team difficulty-ish, where
Wait, people. What is materials coming through? Cover your papers.
well, at least we can go to the land of the undead. I mean, with the shield striker, you can at least do like a little bit of rapid damage, and there's like an invincibility shield you have. And Shark Tank has a bit of homing shots and kind of hits the hardest, so it depends on which vehicle you do want to use.
Your wrist engine's been supercharged with the power of 10 trillion thunderbolts. You'll be able to get into the land of the undead with no problem now, Skylander. Now this is a delicate procedure.
All right, now this is the part we need to talk to Buzz and do his commando training, but I'm just wondering why I can't say no.
In the meanwhile, you should go do some chin wagging with Buzz. He said something like, "Those Skylander are my watches going into the land
All right, let's begin. And we gotta do the commando train because I can't talk to Flynn to move on.
Time to see what you're made of. Boomsticks. You sure took your time getting over here.
Oh, the Skylanders tracking tool. I mean, yeah, I did use it a little bit.
There's no walk in the park. Quit your lollygagging and get to work.
I mean, it's kind of nice. It just doesn't work well with phones and I guess Google Chrome laptops.
As you can see, it is fully equipped with a top-of-the-line Grable dispenser. Ordered it on special from that Minions.
I think I have over like 370 figures or something. That's what it said, and I'm between like 700 and okay. Yeah, we need to defeat 3 Greebles. These guys aren't really that hard. All right. Why? Why can I not skip this?
You need a matching Supercharger combo on your portal to take on this challenge. You can see all challenges.
I mean, I kind of already did all of them. Yes, even Bowser and Donkey Kong. But yeah, I don't mind the Skylanders tracker thing. Basically, it says I have everything to...
Flynn, it's okay to be a little scared. I mean, none of us want to go to the land of the undead.
I hope I can make you proud. Good news of the Lord.
Yeah, it must be where those transports were taking us.
Have a good day.
I bet Count Moneyball built some kind of terrible prison there.
Uh-oh, that means Master Ia might not be the only person in trouble. We better get moving. There's no time to waste. Are you ready, Skylander?
All right, let's do it. I just hope I can beat this today.
Worry no longer. My name is Count Moneybone, and I'm here to help.
If I press it fast enough, it will skip it. I know it will. Now, honestly, Count Moneybone as a boss is kind of tough. I mean, not because of a fair, hard, difficult fight. It's more so that the enemies he summoned are chompy cars, and they are fucking relentless. Like, you know how a chompy works, right? It winds up before it bites. Not these chompy cars. It just bites and lunges. And he summons a bunch, and you know how you can hit a chompy in one hit? Not these cars. No, they take multiple hits for some reason.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I mean, there are some exceptions to some chompies, like, you know, the armored chompy. You know, like these armored chompies, but they can still be taken on in like 2 hits, which shouldn't be a problem. But I really do hate Chompy in this game.
Special Agent 321 designation stockpile.
See, look at that! I could skip that. Why can I not skip the dialogue in the academy? Wait. Hmm. All right, now we drive. Mega does it for Power Rangers? Sorry, I don't watch much Power Rangers.
So the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Oh yeah, one thing I will say in swap Superchargers that they do is that they sort of randomize the elements, I guess. What I mean is that in some levels, they will randomize elements, so you can go some levels without, a vehicle of the Earth element.
You were saying?
I mean, at least they tell you what they do. Well, I meant like the enemy. Like at least I can see what that enemy does, just not the chompy cars. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Really should be paying attention. Like to me, I could see this as like an undead elemental area. Or maybe the Count Moneybone fight would be all undead or something. But I really should be paying attention. Okay, when it glows yellow, that means it's about to attack. See, that's an attack indicator. Since the player can actually see it and then they can dodge it. I don't know, I kind of miss the whole elements. Each area was like its own element or something. Oh, chompy cars. Not really my favorite. Ah, shoot. I mean, I guess it's fine, but if you're like me who was trying to grind up all the Skylanders... Nah, I don't mind if you lurk. Like you were trying to grind up all the Skylanders, but you want it to be a specific element, but they keep giving you the wrong random element instead of just taking them to a... Yeah, I use Superchargers to grind Skylanders up here. Okay, let's go.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Don't know why elemental areas are random. Wait, what am I doing? It's not that hard. Oh no, they're gonna drop something on me, which I can easily just outrun. I don't know why, it always glitches here. The orange trail, I mean, it always glitches. Place this down. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta wait.
Thank goodness you're here, Skylander.
Ah, you wanna know what I missed though? I think Fiesta doesn't have like an entrance animation where he goes into a new area, then there's like an entrance music. What am I doing? Sorry, not paying attention. Follow me. Okay, that was stupid of me. It's always the little skeleton ukulele players that knocks. Shoot, yeah, the little skeleton guitar players that knocks enemies back. The trumpet ones shoot, and I do not know what. And I. Oh shoot. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't take too much damage because I need that shield for the boss fight. Okay, see that I understood. I could break and then dodge the little. That way I can dodge the. That way I can dodge the shredder vehicles. That makes sense to me. What I don't understand is how I can dodge homing shots. I don't know. Maybe if they gave you like a little area where you can test stuff out. Okay. Luckily, I can run past all this. Skip Softfall's dialogue.
Skylanders of the dark element are stronger in this zone.
Skip this dialogue because I don't have to read it. Yummy. Nachos. I'm going to lay low for a bit. Yeah, lay low. That way I don't get hurt. All right, time for the boss. I don't really like that much. I wish I can fight this on foot or in a vehicle. Give me an option. Why am I waiting for other players to skip the skip? Fucking hate this. See, look at that. Instant chomp to me. I mean, the only way I can see myself avoiding them is to go to the next area and keep doing this, but eventually he's going to stop. Really hate chompy cars. Okay, I see. He does that when I'm away from him. Really hate these. Why do I have to fight these? No, at least give these things a wind-up animation or let me hit them in one hit. On Nightmare mode, I mean. Donuts. But yeah, that could be like a... But yeah, that could be like a very... That could be a very difficult wall if you aren't using the Shark Tank or the Shield Striker, but... I'm sorry, but I think that all land vehicles should be able to beat all bosses without any difficulties on any difficulty. And that's not the only time I have to fight them, because I have to go to the arena next. Yeah, I understand. But eventually that Shield Striker will lose its shield, though. But Shark Tank did manage to win it regardless. Hold on, let me put it on the charger. And I do have the Shield Striker, I will add that. Come on, let's go. If you're wondering how Max was able to shatter maybe the traps, I mean, yeah, I am allowed to use traps, but I'm preferring not to. Oh, and if you're wondering how Eon got out of the Traptanium when Max destroyed it, turns out that was actually fake Traptanium. Well, yeah, the Shield Striker, but one, I'm not allowed to switch vehicles anyway, so I'd rather use Shark Tank. I wish I could skip this dialogue, though. So I believe this is where we go to the arena, then the Spellpunk Library, which shouldn't be too difficult. Wish I could skip this dialogue, though. Right, for some reason I have to talk to Pandergast for some reason. Yeah, library is free because I can just jump on it on stuff. Plus, I have a lot of defense on Fiesta. All right, now I gotta suck the painter gas for some reason. Also, it's not that I could just use well, it's more so that I don't like the chompy cars in Nightmare Mode because they sort of break the rules of what chompies do. You know, they have a lot of health. No, thank you. I do not want to race. And they attack very quickly and rapidly, despite being that type of enemy. And yes, I could use, but my problem is that it's kind of difficult for, if I have to use Shark Tank and Shield Striker to avoid damage, though, just to win, that's kind of a problem. If the other vehicles can't, though. All right, now we gotta go talk to Eon, who will tell us to go to the arena. Then we gotta go talk to Flynn. Also, another thing that kind of irks me about this unskippable dialogue. Like, I'm pressing this, I know it's not doing anything, but I still kind of want to skip the dialogue. I can understand the cinematic cutscenes because it has to load the level, but I mean, like, this dialogue that's in the level already. But I will say Superchargers is my fourth favorite Skylanders game. Okay, you know what? I am taking the card out so it doesn't show up again. Oh, shit. Now I gotta go get to Flynn and talk to him since I hit no on accident. See, that's what it should have been. Like, yeah. To me, besides unskippable dialogue, the reason why it's my fourth is that I wish Superchargers had a bit more to it. Like, maybe more re-Supercharged Skylanders and all that, with their own more vehicles, because we have, if I remember correctly, 5 boats, 6 flying sky vehicles, and 10 cars. And I am counting the Donkey Kong and Bowser in that. And, maybe more ways to fight a boss. Like, what if, I fought Count Moneybones on foot instead of in a car? What if I could fight the darkness on foot, in a sky vehicle, in a car, or on boat? Depending on what I have on my portal. I think that would be nice. I see people complain why doesn't Cha-Cha have a supercharger, but I'm like, why don't we just have more superchargers? Like 2 more superchargers per element. Except light and dark, they get 3 because I want more light and dark Skylanders. Oh, finally, an undead element. That means I can just do this. Because last time I did this, why am I using Fiesta? Because this is a UAM run. I want to see if Fiesta's really that bad. Because last time I actually got to the darkness. Why am I not allowed to use Fiesta? Because in a UAM run, I am only allowed to use 1 Skylander, and that's basically it. And here's the thing, I got to the darkness last time, and I did die, but I'm going to say that. It was not, I'm going to say this, that was not Fiesta's fault. Because technically, he did not fight the darkness. It was more the Shark Tank versus the darkness. Let's party hard. So this thing's gonna be the entirety of Undead, right? That's gonna be phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, something I found out when I was watching like a live stream. You can spin and jump, and it makes like a little ally. That is awesome. So you're not locked into place when you're making one. You still gotta let some of the animation play out, but that's like half a second. Okay, I want to save this food as much as possible. Turns out ranked powers are allowed. So I'm guessing that means, you can do stat buffs and undead stuff. But I'm choosing not to do any of the undead powers. Except for one, because I don't know how to switch it off. It's Portal Master rank 48. It makes it so that way Fiesta takes less damage in an undead zone. So I can't turn that off. I don't know how to turn that off. See so the thing about the little guys, the ukulele one actually knocks enemies back. Now the trumpet ones actually shoot, and I don't know what the tambourine ones do. I feel like see look at that. That's like a guitar one, knocks the enemies back. I think that's now it is random what you will get. So Fiesta's third attack is that I'm able to lay low, and look at that. I can't lay low forever. Whoa, nice try. But I did manage to do this my first go around without the undead help. So the only Portal Master rank powers I have are increased speed, increased critical hit, increased defense. I didn't increase his attack or his elemental attack. Oh, and I gave him this rainbow hat from Trap Team. You know what, guys? You do this. So something else about lay low, it actually makes the little guys a bit faster. But if I do the trumpet, it makes their attack stronger, so... Get rid of the undead one because that's the most difficult one. Ouch. Also, something about the elements of power in Superchargers, it is random. It is random what I will get. So it's not a guarantee that it will be undead. All right, jump over this. Jump out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna serve as a distraction. Okay, get rid of the fire spell puck because that one's the most annoying to me. Although undead also seems annoying. Hey, if a light spell puck hits you, how come it doesn't heal? Way to go, ukulele one. All right, serve as a distraction. Going to lay low. That way they deal rapid damage. Somebody help me. I believe Eon's Elite are. I guess Eon's Elite are allowed. I guess the only thing is that you can't change. But Superchargers is just really easy to do a UAM. Let the little guys cook. Let's make some help. Oh, get that air one out. You want to know what I wish though? Is if when I lay low, his third attack, I could do like another attack or something. I think that'd be neat. No, I'm not. Will you now? So what I can do with Fiesta is that I can serve as a distraction while my minions actually do some of the work. Pretty good indeed. Like that is going to be my main strategy for this. Now, I will say this: in a couple of boss fights, it's when the AI of the little skeleton men aren't that good. That's probably going to be for like the two of the Titans fights. But that's when the Truppet and the Soul Gem are gonna be helpful. I mean, I think you could do it. You know, a chill win. If you want, you could try it. Try the bottom path chill in Superchargers. You know, we can get that path bounty board up. But that's kind of the reason. Like I want Superchargers and Swap Force, and I guess maybe Trap Team. You know, it's not really my favorite. And Imaginators to have path bounties, only because those games are still somebody's favorite. And despite my complaints about not being able to skip the dialogue, I still like Superchargers.
The Spellbook Library contains some of the most dangerous and valuable books that have ever existed. Even if it's been abandoned, I have a feeling we might run into some trouble. Lucky for you, Max is putting the finishing touches on the new and renovated shop, complete with friendly proprietor.
Hi there, Skylander.
I'm wondering if there's going to be path bounties for like the different vehicles. Like, could you beat? Well, I guess not. I guess it's going to relegate it to land vehicles then.
Stock up before we head out, Skylander. Meet up over by Masteria when you're done. You must have a sea vehicle to enter this zone.
To me, when I'm probably going to do like these Superchargers runs, I'm going to make sure that they do not get that broken element power. You know, like Spyro with his magic shield and all that. The only thing they're going to get: speed increase, defense, critical hit, but no damage boost. That is not a rule, but it's one I'm going to go.
Welcome back to the Academy store. What can I help you? Master Leon and the others are waiting for you. Good luck out there, Skylander.
You know, I did see this thing where people are voting for people are talking about doing swap force any percent UAM or something where you have a complete save file, just no charms or legendary treasures and all that. Just so that way it skips some of the dialogue. I'm wondering, could we get that for Superchargers? I wouldn't mind that for Superchargers. You know, just have it as a separate category and all that. Alright, Spellpunk Library is free unless I kill myself by jumping off.
I wish I was as good at being as inspirational as that guy, but still, it's hard to get excited about going to a library. Right, Hugo?
Spellpunk Library. Alright, now I need to skip this.
Look at all these bugs. I could stay in here forever. Stay focused, Hugo. We're here for
I can skip it.
to figure out how to stop the darkness. And be careful. This is no ordinary library.
Come on, Callie. It's just a bunch of stupid.
Because you want to know, honestly, you want to know how long this is going to take me if I don't mess up and I do everything perfectly? 4 hours.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I think I found a book about this.
Oh, I can skip the dialogue here, but why not in the hub?
For creating the portals. Centuries later, in the age of the
Do 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 do.
no enemy or debris could stand before their might. But the darkness was still out there. Suddenly, tremors and aftershocks rumbled throughout the land. Some great evil was being conjured in the arcane keep of the Spellpunks. The devious Spellpunks had unearthed the very same cursed relic that had allowed the darkness in
Whoa.
Skylands set
Oh, okay, that was close.
the dark rift engine.
Jump.
The Spellpunks had to be stopped before they could use its power to awaken the dark.
Oh no.
The way
Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die.
treacherous danger sprang from the shadows. The Spellpunks were drawing magic from the dark rift.
Hold on a second.
Power to the
There we go.
darkness.
I mean, there was a grate, but I don't want to get shot.
Skylanders fought their way through the danger, charging into the mouth of the Spellpunk keep.
Son of a bitch.
Then, without warning, all of the Skylands began to quake. And a wave of fear swept over the land as a great and terrible shadow erupted from the keep.
I had always heard that it was the ancients who let them.
All right, now that would be good. No. To me, I don't like the fire spellpunks. Ice isn't so bad because they aren't like Revel Heavers and giants can actually beat them. That's not it. Woo!
Looks like this one here to radio.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I need to explore this. It's the Mags one. I should say no to.
More of the darkness had nearly. But finding its location would be the most dangerous mission of them all.
Hate fire spellpunks. Like as soon as they pop out, they immediately start firing,
The darkness knew the
and they fire 2 shots. So
power was beyond comprehension. It shattered mountains and bridges with casual disdain. The darkness's rage was earth-shaking and all-consuming, for it knew that in order for its power to grow, the core of light must stay hidden.
Why did I do that?
This great evil, the Skylanders.
Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Ouch. Cherry.
Called for its evil servants to do its terrible bidding.
Aha.
Fall before the Skylander like
Okay, I see what you mean. Blizzard, Spellpunk, and all that. It just rapid fires now. Oh no! Ah, run, run, run!
After a long journey, the lost citadel of the Portal Masters had been reached. The radiant purity of the core of light. Wowzers, looks like the darkness almost conquered Skip.
All right, let's go up here. Hi, Persephone. You know what? Oh, Sky Stones. No, thank you. I don't want to play.
Hey there, Skylander. Check this out. I'm not sure I'll help you. Alright, well, come back with the sick vehicle when you're sick. I bet the next book is gonna be even more exciting than this one. I think you know.
Yep. All right, now we have to actually do this one. Oh, I already did the Terrafin UNM. I actually won that. If you're talking about Rebel Rouser, someone else is trying to do it, so, you know, I'm just going to do something else. You know, let them have the glory if they wanted to. Am I back? No, I am not. I did say I would do videos if I feel like it, so I felt like doing a Fiesta run. Besides, I'm still unemployed, and I want to look for a job somewhere. Really shouldn't be looking at chat when I'm doing a boss fight. Oh, gotta go underground. Aha! Ouch. Oh, what happened to my... Yeah. But like I said, I did say in my post that I will be making videos if I'm up for it. Besides, I did a Flameslinger live stream. Also made a Robo Browser one, but didn't get that. But I did get the Chaos, but failed spectacularly. I don't know, maybe if I just do a playthrough. like a live playthrough and all that, or if I actually make like a editorial video or something. You have a job interview tomorrow, though. Come on, let me skip this cutscene. Yeah, I feel like the cutscene was over when I skipped it.
Whoa, that looked like a pretty hard landing. You'd better go check on Tessa, Skylander. I need to examine the book we got from the spell pump library with deeds on Pomfrey's.
Why can I not skip the dialogue?
Fine, guys. Just a little shook up. And it wasn't whisper smoke, Flynn. These skies are getting more dangerous by the minute. We had to evacuate all of Woodboro to get away from the sky here. They're safe for now, so I decided to
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
We'll take all the help we can get.
Because I'm about to start the Shrieking Adventure, the KFC level, and the Giant Adventure. I think we're halfway through the game, actually. Why do I have to let him know? Yes, Tessa's okay. Can we please just...
Greetings, mortal master. You have come far in your time here in Skylands, but there is much more to learn.
Oh, yes, the rank system, but no, thank you. I don't need to...
And soon we will ascend to our highest ranks. A grand adventure awaits you, mortal master.
Master Eon, I found him. I found the Plus Bottom. According to a passage in his final book, he plans to retire to the Gadfly.
Right, what else? Okay, so we got the Shrinking Adventure, the KFC, Titans, the Car Arena, the Vault of the Ancients, Pirate Train, and Chaos. Okay.
Please. That's pretty wild territory. You'll have a hard time tracking down a little worm fella. I better come with you.
Hey, look, if you want to spend a little quality time with me, you don't have to make up excuses, Tessa.
I mean, at least the bug level's not that difficult. The only difficult part is the car parts.
Why don't you just call Whiskers down and we'll be all set?
Oh, man, not Whiskers.
I guess Bandit Train.
All right, Skylander, you ready to go find Pom-Pom Fuzzy Bottom?
Because Chaos's Fortress isn't really that bad. Unless the Darkness, because that was the level that actually beat me. But that's more of a boss fight.
Who's she talking
Oh, I'm just talking my collection. It's old. Maybe not just let it go to see that. Wait, are you visitors? I am ready. Go post in a place. Full of markets, 2 cars, battle for sky stoves, spoiler alert, 2 punch, and your next order over bottom wall. Why do your black guys? We're looking for someone. Humphrey the Bookworm? Oh, he's a super rare mega chase item, the founder of the Warrior Librarians of the Eternal Archives. Only one in
Oh, look, the only time Skylar was actually in a CGI cutscene in Vicarious Vision games. See, why can I skip that?
Jumper.
Well, my strategy for that is I would like to focus on the grenade crates just to break them.
How's it going down there?
I mean, grenades sort of work like a chompy bomb, so...
You come with a vehicle? That is so smart. Cookies and ginger, number
Game, you're not really feeling me. You're not really feeling like giving me a Earth Element vehicle.
Be careful.
stay underground. See, how come these guys are one-hit kills? Also, Shark Tank's kind of a sniper.
Oh, you caught up. You'll have to be faster than that to beat me, Skylander. Whee! Run as fast as you may, but you're going in a box and on display.
All right, now for the annoying enemy in this level. These things.
Really taking these chase variants to new levels, Skylander.
At least I didn't get hit. See, look at that. One-hit kills. There were multiple of them. I don't mind fighting these things. Except for the big ones. Because they get...
Stand still and let me collect you already.
Because only way I know the only way to kill these things is with her foot.
You just got yourself into real trouble.
Yeah, your bullets slow it down, I believe. So, shoot, they're smart. Actually, well, I wasted it. All right, I hope you do well. All right, let's bounce. And I hope you do your chill run. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, don't let that thing snot you. Actually, I could just run up to the vehicle and just hop inside. I don't need to fight this thing. Really? You aren't going to give me an Earth? I seem to get mostly tech and fire. And I missed the shield. Really wish I could have gotten that shield. Ah, not the bees. fuck is with this Metroid Prime music? I like it, but now we got the Queen. That's one. That's two. Ouch.
Shield regen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it seems like 5 seconds or something. With the potions and the power-ups.
You're getting yourself all grubby trudging through that dirt. I need to get you all clean, sparkly, and ready for display.
Oh, now you give me the earth element.
Hello there, Skyland.
All right, let's continue. Luckily, I could just run past all these guys.
You're not taking my prize collectible.
I'll take that. Oh, really? Really? I did not tell you to do that. I did not say for you to let go of your charge.
Nobody has a black Skylander in their collection.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Don't do that now, Paul.
Taking my prize collectible.
Invincibility.
Really kind of wish they dropped more shields.
You want coffee? Fair and square.
Okay. KFC, Giant, Rescue Shanks. Okay, 6 levels left.
Sir, that's the 400th rope you've tried on.
I don't care. If I'm going to rule Skylands as the ultimate supreme overlord, I need to look the part.
All right.
Chaos!
Hey, behind!
Silence, underling! Do you realize that while you're in here playing dress up, the Skylanders are turning the core of light into a weapon? They can't be allowed to use it against me and stop my plan to consume all of the sky in Skylands.
Excuse me, Mr. The Darkness, sir. If you eat all of the sky, doesn't that mean there won't be any left in Skylands?
So, what you want?
Yes! Thank you for helping us, Pomfrey. It's such an honor to meet you. All of your books.
Okay, that's enough flattering, you guys. Just a writer, not someone famous. Listen, Pop, we think you may have the missing information we need, so spill it.
Yes, of course. The core of light, which was built by the ancients, keeps the darkness at bay. But what I have discovered is that it was never actually completed. Its original function was not to act as a shield, but as a weapon that would vanquish the darkness forever. To complete it, you must reclaim the missing piece, the eye of the ancients. Only then will you be able to realize the core of light's true potential.
Whiskers, what's the problem? What are you carrying?
Still kind of wish I could skip this text dialogue in the hubs.
Congratulations, you got a troll. Good work.
That's not just any troll. It's Shakes. You better find out what he's doing here, Skylander. In the meantime, I think Pomfrey needs to talk to Eon. See you in a bit.
All right.
So, I know this doesn't look good.
You got that right, you apple polishing troll. Looks like we caught ourselves one of Chaos's spies. You know what we do with spies?
Which one of us are you asking?
Listen, Mr. Buzz, sir, I'm not a spy for Chaos, or anything for him, really, anymore. He fired me.
Save the sob story for someone with 2 hoops to rub together, son. My ninja commandos are on their way over right now to chain you up and leave you on the next floating rock we come across. Hoo-ah!
Forget that you were Buzz. That would be cruel, unusual, and mean. What if it's telling the truth?
Oh, I am. Thank you, Miss Max. I even brought this peace offering
Mm.
Fine. You can stay for now, but don't make me regret it, son. Get that legendary treasure set up pronto. I want to make sure it's not booby trapped.
All right, now this is where I am forced to do it.
Select a legend. Excellent. Your legendary treasure is now placed. Many legends.
That's the way to do it. You ought to go talk to Master Eon now, Skylander. We still got to track down that Eye of the Ancients thing.
The good news is that we have located the Eye of the Ancients.
Unfortunately, it is currently in the possession of one of the gargantuan titans.
A massive creature of incalculable power. To claim the Eye, you must defeat these creatures. But to fight a Titan, you must become a Titan. The only way to gain the power of the Titan is with the colossal kernel, which is currently in the possession of one of your old enemies, Cluck. He is using it for less noble purposes. You'll need to travel to Cluck's secret headquarters to get the kernel from him. Find Flynn when you are ready to go.
Cluck. Jimmy Cab Cluck. The bird chief of the biggest fried chicken empire in all Skylands. This is gonna be the best mission ever. Can we leave right now? Awesome! I can't believe we're going to Captain Cluck's Texas Chicken headquarters. You know it's the epicenter for chicken deliciousness. No offense. Ooh, I wonder what his secret recipe is.
I don't know. But right now, I'm guessing it's pure evil.
Yes, my loyal minions, the time has come for us to throw off our facade of sublime, reasonably priced bridal trays to the gluttonous masses and rise up to take
Can we please skip this?
what is rightfully ours. Oh, yeah.
Flynn? I don't think.
Hello, and welcome.
Treasure, Skylanders.
Great work. You'll be employee of the month in no time.
Wow, it looks like Captain Cluck is pretty liberal with that chicken feed. It's on everything. Try shrinking and growing some of those objects, Skylander.
Here you go.
I bet you can grow and shrink those feed bags to solve this puzzle, Skylander.
All right, let's continue on. Yeah, this isn't really going to be too difficult for him.
Don't worry about the pounding in your head, Skylander.
You know, I could have sworn I could have picked up that chicken.
Smash them royal drones.
Perhaps these are the wrong tools for the job.
That's right. Follow me. All right, that's good. See, look at that. Why can't the hub world be like that? Yeah, I don't really care.
Watch out for those chicken torpedoes. Are you kidding me?
That's what I call fast food. Boy, chicken feed is all over the place.
Just lay low for a little while.
That gate leads to the clock's headquarters. You'll have to find a way to get it open. Way to go, Skylander. Come here.
Whoa.
Plus, you know, at all times. If you're looking for our founder and CEO,
If you're looking for our founder and CEO, Captain Clutch himself, you should visit our treehouse offices. He's usually in there doing stuff. I don't know.
Right, now the difficult part or something like that.
Those bumpers are dangerous. Be careful, Skylander.
Of course.
remember, it's not king size, it's just chicken. Jumbo order of chicken coming right up. Oh, you are really affecting my productivity.
That gate won't open until you get a chicken into each chute. Throw those big hens into the chutes to get out of here, Skylander.
All right, turn it around.
Tenderize those chickens, Skylander. Tender chicken.
All right, now let's find the clock.
Shouldn't be too far.
Did anyone else see a five-story chicken walking around back there, or am I just hungry?
Friend, that's not a chicken, that's a rooster.
Oh, are they always that big?
Hello, and welcome to Captain.
Skylanders of the Earth element are strong.
Oh, now you give me Earth. I am bad at this for some reason. I don't know. Now I kind of like a chicken later.
Purchase any single item, we'll limit you with 5% discount. Discounts do
delicious goodness.
You reserve the right to refuse service when I feel like it. Having trouble? Our friend is.
All right, let's get him. Okay, 3 shots and they're out.
Shoot the Skylander to the door.
Okay, why is this music good?
We reserve the right to refuse service when I feel like it. Nothing will stop me from raising my might. Citizens do anything right.
Why are you not attacking?
Shoot the Skylander to the door. Enjoy this complimentary side order of defeat. Shoot the Skylander to the door.
Wait, what happens if I make him bigger? Okay. So he's just going to keep respawning them.
Big hands into the chute to take Clark down.
Did someone order our flying egg special?
Oh, all right then. Makes him less annoying.
How about I mega-size this crushing defeat for you?
Woo!
Hey, Tessa, we should probably get this magic kernel back to the academy.
You may think you've won, Skylander, but you have not seen the last of the mighty Cluck. Just you wait. I shall return with a plan even more dastardly and delicious than this one. You'll see. You'll all see what Cluck.
What? Just a...
Oh, wait, hold on. Got a message. Need to look at this.
Just as I expected. Alright, Skylander, this here colossal kernel is pumped, percolated, and lightly salted. You should have no problem taking on them Titans now. I'll get her all loaded up on a Tessa's bird for you. Why don't you go see what Blumshanks and Hugo are doing over by the wish well? I hear tell them I got a present for you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go talk to Hugo. Where is he again? Ah, shoot, where'd he go? Why is Pandergas lit up?
For this next challenge, you need to complete a race in short.
No, thank you. Right, he's by the well. I forgot. You know, it would be helpful if there was like a little white line or blue line that just point me in the right direction. Right. This is the wishing well part. All right.
Have you tried out the wishing well yet? It's one of the few magical artifacts we were able to save.
Oh, this was on Lord Chaos's things I haven't yet claimed in the name of Chaos list. He didn't know exactly what it did. Honestly, I think he just likes throwing rocks at things.
Well, if you have a wish stone, you can toss it in the well, and after a few seconds, a surprise will come out.
Oh, is that what this is for? Here, Skylander, you take it. Now that I get to stay here at the Academy with all of you, I don't really feel right wishing for more.
All right, Wish, though. I can turn Stardust into gold or experience points. Because as soon as you get hit 75, what use is Stardust anyway? All right, let's begin. Ah, darn it. Come on.
How do we even know this big piece of popcorn's even gonna work? What if we're facing off against a great big Titan, and instead of getting gigantic, we just get, full?
It'll work, Flynn. It has to work. If we don't complete the core of light, there will be no way to stop the darkness.
I still say you should at least let me sample it before we go, just to make sure, but, whatever. We'll do it your way.
All right, so this is the level where the AI of the skeleton band gets a little bit wonky when you're fighting a boss.
Keep it down. The Titans aren't the only thing to worry about. Legends say that the indigenous savage trolls worship the Titans and carry out their every terrible wish to the death.
You're right, this is terrible. You think they're keeping the eye of the ancients in the hot tub or the cabanas?
Well, I couldn't skip that.
Titan has the eye of the ancients. You'll need to get Titan size 2 if you want to take it from him.
Well, talk about bringing it big time.
Look out! Here they come! A little help over here, Skylander?
I'm doing my best. Oh, that hurt. Got him.
Phew, that was close.
Well, we only got 3 enemies to beat in this. Right now, I need to really pay attention to what I'm fighting or when I'm driving. Oh, finally, you give me something good. Hey, I was. What the heck? I have a ton of gear bits by the end of this.
Down you go.
The trolls are stealing those rare eggs.
Skylanders and the magic element are stronger in this zone. Terra Shark.
All right, let's begin. Okay, he's after me. Yeah, this is what I mean that the AI is a bit off. Because sometimes they'll go after the trolls that are up there instead of focusing on the boss. At this point, I say just use your soul gem at this point. That's right, little guy. Keep hurting that thing. One, two, three. 5. Go get him. There we go. Great job.
You really fixed that big shark dog thingy, Skylander. Fixed.
Vehicles and the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Need to be careful with these volcanoes. Get it.
Party is over.
This is your chance, Skylander.
Keep jumping. Who could ever say no to food?
Don't let up, Skylander. She's the only thing standing between you and the eye of the ancients.
Why are we just can't ask them nicely? Got him. Come on. Whoa. All right, this is where the AI gets a bit off. Because I don't know why, they just like to... Oh. That's odd, because last... 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, let me be your distraction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because last time I did this, they all just went up or something. One, 2. Oh, it's not gonna work. The little guy behind us, obviously gets paused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got this. Time to play the Trumpet of Victory.
Way to lay down some social awareness on that snobby squid lady, Skylander. I couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, who am I kidding? Still, totally awesome. Almost there, Skylander.
Get to that lobster titan and take the eye of the
All right, let's do this. Look like I could just hang back and just fire missiles at them. With no consequence.
This road will get you to the eye of the ancients, Skylander.
Hold on, I need to level the city.
Get your ass going, Skylander, pal.
You're bringing in the heavy artillery.
Okay.
You made it. That's some awesome driving, Skylander.
Right, we have to wait for the other players for some reason. Yep, there they go. They just decide, oh, I'm just gonna walk over there for some reason. Except for that one. That one's actually doing its job. One, two, three, four, five. Let's have a party. Oh, now they're being smart. Whoa. That's all right. Keep going at him. Man, this little guy's doing so much. That is free. 3, 4, 5. Mind if I join you? Hey, follow me, please. Lay low. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was actually a pretty good fight. I'm going to be honest.
That was incredible, Skylander.
Now that I think about it, I am kind of glad that I kind of lost to the darkness. Just that way, I don't know. I don't know what was up with that last time when the little skeleton band didn't want to, attack. They sort of ran off into the corner right here. So the only thing I could do to him was play the trumpet and the soul gem. Of course, I won, but I don't know. That was whatever caused that. That wasn't very good. Basically, the fight took longer than it needed to be. All right, let's skip past this.
My friends, that we are all still standing here together is a testament to the courage within all of you. But I fear we have lost our last and greatest weapon in this war against the darkness.
Are we talking about the core of light or the little green fellow who flew off into the sky?
I think he means the core, Glenn. But Glumshanks is a hero. We need to go back and find him.
We can't even put the core of light back together. It's been completely destroyed this time. It's gone forever. Everything is going wrong. Master Eon, what do we do?
Boomsticks. I'll tell you what we do now. We keep going. I hate to break it to you, but we're sitting ducks out here for any sky raiding pirates that happen along because we blew out our engines during the escape. We need to get them back online quick, fast, and pronto.
I suppose Buzz is making sense. There ain't no time to worry about the core of light or old Glummy. We need to get this ship back into ship shape before more trouble comes along. Get down into the engine room and see if you can get the number 1 engine going again.
Will do. Okay. Should be a simple puzzle.
Now we're making progress. Great work. I checked out the number 2 engine, and I'm gonna need some leprechaun gold wire to get her going. Can you do me a favor and see if Shark Fin has any of that stashed away someplace?
Let's bounce.
What tell you, old friend, what Glumshanks did to real guts? It's true, most people stay away from my dirty socks, but you wash them with such love.
That's not exactly where I was going with that, mate. I just need a
Attention, Demolition fans! The jackpot prize for our rectangular main event has just gotten a very serious upgrade.
Oh, shoot.
Recently dropped into our labs by a good feat. So, test your mettle against the best and baddest in all Skylands for your chance at fame, fortune, and the secrets of an empire. All at Ride Poggers!
And no good double-dealing huckster. They stole our milkshakes.
Technically, it is wrong to own somebody, so.
For now, but we have to rescue it.
It may not be as simple as it sounds. Every no-good wannabe warlord with wheels will be on their way to that arena for a shot at winning milkshakes. The secrets he has in his head are priceless.
Secrets or no secrets, Glumshank saved us, so we owe it to him to try. What do you say, Skylander?
All right, time for Ride Apocalypse.
Hurry, Skylander! The derby is about to start.
You know, I should probably get back to doing Superchargers racing for the Wii because I have that.
Glumshank's
All right, let's begin.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
The countdown to Ride Poggers! Ride Poggers has begun! The Skylander has entered the arena. Let's give him a
Oh, thank God.
hold the applause, folks. It's time to celebrate with an airtacular assault on all your senses. Let's hear it for Windburn and Turn.
Not much, but I'll get through it. I mean, it's not much damage. I mean, no one is actually talking to me. All right.
The Skylander has turned it around and come through in a big way.
Now the choppy cars.
Looks like the Chew-Through crew has come out to give the Skylander their trademark greeting.
Oh, look at that. I can one-shot these things now. They still suck to fight because they're fast and they hit hard and hit quick. And there's still many of them.
Crew is out to make short work of our guest star.
Okay, I guess that's kind of a strategy. Just save a charge when you need it.
Come on, Skylander. You need to put on a better show than that.
Okay, so do a donut and then drive away. I think that's probably the strategy.
What a great play by the Skylander. The Chew-Through crew
Woo! Woo! I was trying to do a donut from regular show, but I guess I can't do that.
favorite. Here comes a shower of appreciation. Enjoy it while it lasts, Skylander.
Okay, it's smart to save the
And now, entering the arena. Trent Roller has his sights set on the Skylander and is ready to open fire. Seems like the Skylander is up to an early lead. Let's keep this fight interesting.
what do you mean? What do you mean by oh you motherfucker? No, it's
Trent Roller knows no mercy. Just listen to that audience get behind Trent Roller. The champ is closing in for the
nice try. See, it's smart to save the shield because next round they don't give you that much shield stuff.
Looks like we're about to have some technical issues. Bowser, that was an awesome display of zooming.
Please say it stays Earth. Because I do not like Ridepocalypse on Nightmare. Because I remember one time I was looking at you're missing Nightmare mode. And I'm like, what? Nightmare mode on some of the levels. I'm like, oh wait, what? Which level am I missing on it? Then I looked. Then I thought to myself, Ridepocalypse. No, not really. He's just gonna go in a circle. Fine. Oh, these things just respawn, don't they? Okay, this is going way better than last time. Last time he just went into a circle. Woo! Woo!
I can't believe you're actually going up against the big red champ himself, Rhychosaurus. And don't worry, we are all proud of you for making it this far, even if he eats you. And now, the epic conclusion for the battle of the centuries and centuries to come. For all the marbles.
All right, now for Truckosaurus.
Please welcome your mighty son champ, the Skylander. Now entering the arena, a creature so terrible.
Oh, Rhecasaurus. Okay, if I let go, it doesn't. Let me just get up here. Okay, never mind. I thought I can wreck it. Well, invincibility didn't last long. I mean, that would make sense, you know. Too bad he never uses it.
Need to find a way to get past those shields.
Yeah, kind of dumb how I got, that I ran into the bomb. Also, I'm just wondering why these bombs don't explode in a matter of time. I mean, of course, they'll make them invincible, but I would rather they explode at some point. I don't know, maybe indicate so that way I don't run into them on accident. Come on, where are you going? I thought dinosaurs like to be blown up by missiles. Oh, see that? I got knocked back for some reason. Gotta go underground. Woo! All right, Vault of the Ancients, not going to be that long of a level.
Master Eon, is there a way to defeat the darkness?
Then we got Bandit Train, which I'm actually worried for. Chaos is going to be pissed. Chaos is going to be easy, and I'm... Then there's the Darkness. I did lose once, but...
Dark Rift Engine. That's what brought it here. Maybe it can send the darkness back.
That could work. Unfortunately, that secret was lost thousands of years ago. No one knows where the Dark Rift Engine is hidden.
I wouldn't say no one. But the darkness talks in his sleep.
Say, I tell you, totally worth it.
And there was no way to skip that cutscene because I guess we gotta load this, but I'm like, if it needs to load.
I believe that the Dark Rift engine is hidden in a place called the Vault of the Ancients. That's where the Ancients locked away things that were too dangerous to be used by mere mortals, or something like that.
That is a forbidden place, and it is sure to be heavily protected. But if it is true, this may be our last hope. Take Glumshanks with you. He has proven himself a worthy member of our team. Speak with Flynn when you are ready to begin your quest.
All right, let's do this.
I don't like this plan one bit. I will have you know that I'm going on this mission in silent protest.
Then why are you still talking?
I see what you're doing, but flirting with me won't change my mind. I will, however, still fly us there. Are y'all set to go, Skylander?
Okay, that's weird. I mean, last time I was recording, it was about 4 hours. Now it's at 3. Hold on, maybe we'll get to 4 when I get to the darkness.
Am I the only one who thinks this idea is worse than bubblegum enchiladas? I stuck inside was locked up for a reason.
We don't have a choice, Flynn. The Dark Rift Engine is our only chance to get rid of the darkness. And if we don't find it, that Sky Eater is going to destroy all of Skylands.
Yeah. I think we should stop here. It's said that the vault is guarded by some very dangerous traps.
My thoughts exactly, little green amigo. Decided to
Come on, I just want to skip this cutscene. Let's do this.
Try and pull objects toward you now. Excellent. The test has begun, and I shall be with you the whole way. No matter what terrible end awaits you within. The disturbance in Skylands has reached equal. It's out. Party time.
Let's wreck shit. All right, I know their shots are humming, so I'm not going to do anything. Hide on the ground.
Beyond this door is the vault of the ancient Skylander. You must be certain of your quest. There is no room for doubt or any additional carry-on baggage of any sort.
And extend the bridge. Luckily, I could just ignore everything. Yeah, this is where I usually go to whenever I need to train Trap Team or Supercharger Skylanders.
Dark creatures come to stop you, Skylander. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. The other watchway.
I actively believe that it is faster to pull the objects away. Get in there.
This path leads to the chamber of the most dangerous item the ancients ever crafted. The Dark Wolf engine. If anyone can be trusted with this dangerous device, it is you, Skylander. Yes!
By the way, I'm driving with the joystick for this one because, I'm just wondering why I can't push L to switch stuff, I guess. Not to mention both, come on, use the joystick. Yeah, the gas pedal is on L2. Yeah, the gas pedal is on L2, and the way to switch is on R, so it's kind of awkward. Kind of wish that, it was... I could use the left trigger or the right trigger to switch.
Ring the chimes to open the door to this chamber. The magic that powers this door can only be restored by you. So perhaps you should do that.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be attracted by this, not repelled? Come on, right here. Why is this taking forever? What is wrong with me today? There. Yeah, this spot is where I usually train.
Skylanders and the tech element are stronger in this. Don't give up, Skylander. The door
I usually try changing the elemental area to the element I want. So what I would do is that I would have a team of set up a row of Skylanders of different elements because picking an element is random in this. All right, this one's just easy. I can just run past everything. It's just a walk in a park.
push and pull to change the direction. Do not forget, you still have the power to push and pull these objects. I'm afraid your work here has not gone unnoticed. Danger comes.
Ah!
There is not much farther to go. Then again, the cataclysm is imminent. I hope one of those things was helpful.
All right. Please give me something good. I mean, it's not really that hard. I just need to beat up these guys. All right, I got this. Ah, I can't be shot. Ah, finally, so shield.
It is your destiny to solve this puzzle, Skylander. It is you. I have been waiting for.
All right, not too bad. Just gotta get the balls in the holes. And that's it. On to Bandit Train, and then Chaos's Fortress, which isn't really going to be that difficult for Fiesta. Well, Bandit Train might be a bit difficult when I get to the end. Especially with the grenades. What I should do is focus on destroying the little grenade things.
Glenn, don't be silly. It's just a machine. It can't do that. Can it?
All I know is that rule number 1 of a secret ninja commando operation does not include ancient glowing whatchamahoots giving away our position. Hoo-ah! See? What a beating frenzy is that?
Okay. Wow, they really don't want me to skip something. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still can't skip the text dialogue. Wish I could.
See what all that secret ninja commando training was good for, recruit. Get these sky bandits off my island.
Huh. Okay, now I'm wondering, am I allowed... I wonder if I could put, like, the shoe here just to increase my speed. Because this is the only time legendary treasures can be used. 3, 4, 5. Right here. I'm the distraction. The life of the party. Well, I guess those little guys are focused on...
That's what I'm talking about.
Here's your invite list. Two, 3, 4, 5.
They're retreating. Great work, soldier. I knew you had it in you. I want a full inventory. Is anything missing? Yeah, something's missing. They took mags. We have to hurry and chase them down while the trial still won't start. Get freely counting and let's go.
Yeah, I wonder why Mads can't break out, because apparently there's like a little dialogue in this game that hints that she might be luminous.
Come on, Skylander. Sharpie's got the ship all set and in gear.
Now, why would Luminous help us? I have no idea. Well, my guess is that I guess he hates the darkness or something. I don't know, sort of light and dark type of stuff. All right, now I need to really focus because this is the Bandit Train, and it is kind of one of the hardest things to do, especially for Fiesta. I mean, I could do it without getting hit. It's just I really need to play carefully. Let's do this. All right, need to be careful with the platforming. Luckily, I play Mario and Sonic a lot. Kick. Almost at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, they're attacking the dummies.
Don't let those nasty pirates stop you, Skylander. Max is counting on you.
Watch them right there, buckles. Sounded better in my head.
Got him. Right, be the distraction. That wasn't good. Here's your invitation. Doing good. I can only hope that there's like a pinata somewhere. Platform carefully. Just a chest. Was hoping for a pinata.
You're heading into a tunnel. We'll have to meet you on the other side.
Take advantage of the darkness to sneak those sneaky pirates, Skylander.
You're going down first. All right, let's get out of here.
They're firing on their own train. Get clear, Skylander.
You don't know when to quit, do you, you scurry Skylander? Lads, rear out all the engine exhaust into the train cars. Let's see how they enjoy a briny steam bath. Let's see you find your way through that. Pirates are going to use the smoke screen for cover.
Get us under the train shark, then. I bet I can reroute the engine exhaust.
Hang on there, Skylander pal. We're on the case. Well, now. Step out of me, Skylander. That airship is taking another run at you.
Whoa.
Well, you're really starting to bust my barnacles, Skylander.
Okay. Doing well.
I'll train a whole lot of you if they get away.
Here's your party list. All right, Paul, be the distraction.
Hold still, Sharkman. Almost got it. There.
Great work, Callie. You're almost as
Now I got to find the key.
Car should be cleared out now, Skylander. Go find Max.
Found it. Okay, let's head to the exit. Oh,
Here comes that airship again. They've got all guns ready to fire.
jump. Okay. Oh,
You're getting close to the engine car. So where is everyone?
I don't like this one bit. Ambush!
Here's your party list.
Getting desperate. Max must be close.
Okay. All that's left is the 2 grenade guys, so I think I can do this. Wait, no, I need to push that down. Now I can push this over. All right, need to fight these guys. Okay, took a bit of damage.
Blubberbeard. I am the captain of this here train, Skylander, and I don't take kindly to stowaways. Throw him overboard.
Eliminate all the grenades because those are my biggest worry.
All hands on deck, and then around their necks.
Go down. Are you guys so fixated on going down there? You should focus on this thing. You should focus on this guy. Yeah, this is what I was talking about back in the island area. See, I don't know why. I'm not telling him to go down there.
Can't any of you stop him? I give the orders around here.
Okay. Jesus, now the grenades are going down there as well. Okay. Now Blubberbeard's going down there? That is odd. I don't know what caused it. Okay, now he's coming back up. Great, now I have to actually fight this guy by myself because none of my guys want to focus on him. Please, I do not want to die to this. I mean, at least I can go around him. Got him. But Jesus Christ, why didn't my little guys weren't focused? I'm just wondering why they didn't focus on the Blubberbeard.
The core of the light is destroyed. The Sky Losers are utterly defeated. This should be the greatest day of my life. What's wrong with me?
Excuse me, sir, if I may. Well, obviously you're at an emotional crossroads.
Glumshanks, what are you doing here? I thought I fired you.
Oh, I'm not really here either. I merely picked up your package.
Is that so? Well, that means I must be talking to myself.
It appears so, sir. Good thing you're a genius.
Agreed. Okay, I like where this is going. Carry on, imaginary Glumshanks.
Thank you. You see, it is your destiny to rule Skylands.
Yes, yes, and crush it under the magnificent weight of my supreme awesomeness.
Right. But now, in order to rule the entire universe, you'll...
Thanks to Max, the work on the Dark Rift engine is complete. It's time to send the darkness back to whatever desolated hole it crawled out of. Unfortunately, the darkness is still protected by the enchanted armor of that Sky Eater. So the only way to be sure we get the job done is to go inside the belly of the beast. Glumshanks is gonna get us into the control room of the Sky Eater. The rest will be up to you. This is our last hope, soldier. Now go out there and make an old ninja proud.
I hope I can.
Well, I bet this isn't easy for you, Glumshanks, you know. Helping us take down your old boss.
Well, I can't just let him destroy all of Skylands. But do you think he'll ever forgive me? If he ever comes to his senses?
No way, Green Amigo. Pretty sure he'll be mad at you forever.
Flynn! None of that matters right now.
Oh, shoot. Microphone went down.
Oh, right. Well, then I guess it's time to end all this. I'm ready when you guys are.
All right, time to go to the Sky Eater.
Haven't we consumed more than enough sky to open the cataclysmic mega rift?
Well, yes, but...
Then what are you waiting for? Press that button and destroy Skylands for...
All right. Talk to Flynn.
Alright, plan B. We'll ram the ship. Alright, there we go. Well, I gotta tell you, that would have been a lot easier in the Sky vehicle.
No, it wouldn't.
Skylanders of
Adios, let the Skylander take care of business. We'll keep going and get that crispy dark red bitch.
1, 2, 3. Oh, look, you're here. Let's hit. Here's a party for you. Which picture still alive? Nope. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I need to get that guy down here. That way I can focus on taking him out. Also need to get rid of the smaller guys. Don't fail me now. Four, 5. Kind of like how these guys can block attacks, though. Here's a big list for you. Got him. Here's a party for you. And they're inside the wall. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Whoa. Game, are you feeling me pushing the drift button? I don't know, maybe it's my car's handling.
Oh no, I think you just figured out you're in here.
Foolish sky user! Did you really think you could sneak up on me? Emperor Chaos? Behind one of these doors is a great big surprise. And behind the other door is
My God, this isn't the one that hurts you. All right, should be the middle one.
Oh, bad surprise. It's always a bad surprise.
Woo!
You're running out of time. Skylanders is doomed. Don't like I do.
Okay. Last time it was undead. Nah, I got this.
Okay.
Let's have a fiesta. Yeah, I don't know what the tambourine ones do. 3, 4, 5. One, two. Get him, little guy. One, two, 3, 4. Got him. Someone is still alive. Gotta be careful. Now I want to lead them down here. Here's your guest list. You know, I'm just wondering how come Fiesta's horn doesn't do critical hit damage. I mean, here, watch this. I'm doing 12. That's all it can do.
All right, Skylander, we've locked onto your position.
It would probably be the top path. That's what my Fiesta's on. Sorry, I was too focused. Here, I'll take a look. Might as well look at the stats. You know, these are the stats of Fiesta. Not too bad. Now, upgrades, it would probably be, yeah, this is the top path. Summon Amigos. Now, for some reason, the Amigos are actually immune to the weird ball. Might as well join. Are they immune to this? Holy shit. Man, Fiesta's gonna beat up Chaos real good. Jump, jump, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, don't teleport away then. Appreciate how they always attack Chaos. Here's your guest list. Now, just to make sure, I am playing on critical mode, right? Sorry, not critical, nightmare mode, right? Yep, yes, I am. I just want to make sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is where he breaks us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, when are you gonna break your sword? Because then that's when I will really, really beat you. I would have been upset. Up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you doing? Keep fighting.
Ouch. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I beat him quickly last time. Now they're just focused on the hands. You know, I think a simple solution would be okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're just focusing on the hands. They aren't trying to attack chaos or anything. I don't know. The AI is just weird. Like, to me, it should be whoever is closest to them that they see as an enemy. It should, you know, hit them. I had a similar experience with Rebel Rouser with his miners. Well, guess I'll just use the soul gem. Now, how come I can't hit him? 1, 2, 3. We're almost done. Would go real fast if I had my little guys. Oh, now you're attacking chaos? All right. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Hold on. After I skip this cutscene. After I skip this cutscene, I'm going to go to the bathroom right now.
Now that's what I call a big finish. Want to help out the Skylanders' brand new chaos battle?
Keep your sneaky enchilada hands off me, buffoon. I am not your buddy.
All of this guy. That's your captain's pick. Brace yourselves, folks. This calls for a super epic mega. You didn't really think this was over, did you? You can't defeat me. Skylanders do, and the universe is mine. All shall fear and obey me. Ow! The darkness!
Quickly, Portal Master. The darkness is free. You must find a way to destroy it before it can escape and threaten everyone.
All right, I'm back.
Everything that you have learned on your journey has prepared you for this moment. The malevolent reign of the darkness must come to an end, or we are all lost. Your greatest battle awaits you, Portal Master.
All right, I'm back. Okay, look, the one thing I will say, negative thing about Fiesta, it's the AI. It's the AI of the Phantom Band. Okay, sometimes they hit the enemy, sometimes they don't. It's the same criticism I have with Robo-Rouser. I like Robo-Rouser. He's one of my favorites to use on my team. But there are times I wish the miners would just focus and punch an enemy instead of just being near Robo-Rouser. That is my main criticism with Fiesta. Other than that, I surprisingly enjoy him. When the band actually works. Because to me, I feel like his gameplay is that of, imagine you're a famous musician and the enemies are your many, many fans that want a piece of you. So your gameplay revolves around avoiding enemies, having your band protect you and distract them. And of course, the lay low move. So that way you can lay low. All right, but now I'm going to shut up because this is probably one of the... This is where I died last time. I had him. I almost had him. I almost beat him, actually. But honestly, I do wish that this fight was a bit different. Like, imagine if, depending on what you have on the portal, fight him on foot, fight him with a boat, fight him with a plane, or fight him in a car. Like, imagine the car part, this car fight, but with the other three gameplay styles, like a dedicated final fight. You know, same with all the other bosses. Like, you know, I want to fight him. I want to fight Lord Trashfear in a boat or in the sky. He's in a flying machine. Heck, Count Moneybones' lair has a bit of water in it. What if I fought him in a boat in a sewer system or on foot? Let that be the choice of the player how they decide to fight. That'd be nice. I want to fight the universe threatening darkness on foot, though. My God, I'm just imagining fighting him with 10 of my favorite Skylanders, switching between them on the fly with a portal that lets me put 10 of them on the portal of power, and I could just switch between them with the D-pad and such. That'd be an amazing fight. Switching between my 10 favorites of the 10 elements. Right, gotta remember, I can go underground. All right, this is where I don't really like the darkness fight. These things. I hate these things. I don't know why, but they decide, oh, let's make their shots homing. These things I don't mind. You'd have to drive out of their way, or you can just bait them. I don't mind those. It's these flying electric minions. I don't know what you want to call them. No, you want to know how it should have been? Focus. See that? There was an electric ball that just straight up followed me. Just focus. Just focus. Okay, Shadow Guardians. I guess that's what they're called, but I still hate these. See? Ball's following me. There's another ball that's following me. That's kind of bullshit. Yes, give me that. And this is why I say you need the Shield Striker or the Shark Tank. Like, you want to know how I wish that the Shadow Guardians did? Before they fire their shot at you, they're vulnerable, but when they're about to fire it, they're invincible. I would have liked that. Instead of just, we're going to fire when we're down, but when we're down, we're still good. Which, yeah, leaves us vulnerable, but we'll still hit you. I think the way to dodge it is that you got to drift. Like, I saw someone did this with like a Spyro on his with Eruptor's with Eruptor's vehicle. Or, give us more shield drops besides the one I just picked up. Now I need to focus. Okay. Yeah, burn cycle. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mind escapes me when I'm focused. Yeah, I think you need to like drift like this, and then when they're about to fire, that's when you were supposed to let go, and then it dodges. Some kind of bullshit where I actually did dodge it, but the bullets traveled behind me. That should not be that. No, that should not be a thing. Like, if you make it past it, I think that should be it. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, no, I do not like fighting the darkness on Nightmare. Same with the Golden Queen. Oh no. Oh, shoot. That's my alarm clock. I had that set to my laptop. Hopefully you guys didn't see that because I had it on my laptop. I really should figure out how to get rid of that. Anyway, I should be doing this. I'm in a better mindset. Last time I was in a rush because my laptop wasn't holding the space. Like as soon as it gets to the 4-hour mark, it doesn't work. Like it says it needs to free up space, so I was kind of in a hurry. Serpentine. What am I doing? Why am I risking it? But I do like how I am weaving in between the dark lines that he's making in order to get to the ring. It's just the part when you're driving because it takes like all of your shield on Nightmare. Then you barely have enough, which is why I usually fight this guy with Shark Tank this is why I usually fight this guy with Shark Tank. What's it going to make that? He's almost done. I say about 4 or 5 more times. Yeah, these things aren't really so bad. As soon as they fire, I like to stand right here, bait them. You know what? I'm just going to shut up and focus. Darn it. One more. Okay, change. Go for that one. Let's go for this one. Universe saving hero. It's like the climax of Independence Day. So it's going to get difficult. I wish vehicles got critical hits. Guess him 3 more times. Ah, man, you want to know what I wish? We could go into we can go around this tube. That'd be nice. Sort of like a Gradius homage or something. Not Gradius. What was that one game where you can go around inside of a tube? It was like a computer game. Wait, no, not a computer. No. Focus. Oh, God. Now we got 2. So I'm guessing I got to do this 2 more times. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. Not today. Tempest 2000. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I think that's the name of it. One good hit and he's dead. And this is where he starts to make 3. Wait, 2? Are you sure I'm playing on Nightmare mode? Because I think I know I pressed Nightmare mode for the start. Why did he make 2? He's supposed to make 3. Unless I'm misremembering it. Or I'm from another dimension where stuff is easy. Pop out, pop back in. This should be it. Ooh. Great job, party animal.
I see, Hugo. I told you everything was going to be okay.
Actually, you said that Sky Eater thingy was going to eat us all first.
You know what matters most is it was a team effort.
Attempt 1 was a success. Only because Superchargers was the most easy, so it's like completing the minor circuit in like a boxing ring. So, all right, let's look at my stats. So you know,
So until I find another way to get my powers back, I'll be helping you fools as the new Ultimate Evil Consultant of Ultimate Evil.
I'm guessing that the Xbox One version is, you know, very fast with its load times. But yeah, wow, Fiesta did it. All right, I really don't.
Let's take a closer look at what we are dealing with. Just make sure none of those mob creatures wander into my regal quarters without an appointment. And don't let them sway you with their floppy ears and big eyes. Now then, as Skylander Academy's official Ultimate Evil Consultant of Ultimate Evil, you will have to do everything I say. That is, if you'd like to make
I really wish we could skip the dialogue. That's what I really wish. Honestly, opinions on Fiesta, I think he's great. I think he's all right. You know, he's good. The only thing I wish, sometimes with the boss fight, when he's fighting a boss, the little skeleton band sometimes don't really attack somebody. They just go off on their own. All right, can I actually move?
That's right. And Hugo keeps track of all the various things that
Oh my
you do
God.
all over Skylands. He'll have new quests for you every
Can
day.
we do like an, you know, New Game Plus, Superchargers Ultimate Nightmare? Because I cannot skip this dialogue.
Quests in various locations.
And this took about 4 hours.
I don't hate her nearly as much as I do some of the others.
You can talk to Buzz about his tailored secret ninja commando training plan for each of the Superchargers and their vehicles.
There's something about him that's familiar.
But yes, I did it with no attack buffs. I didn't supercharge Fiesta. All I did was give him speed, critical hits, defense. You know what you would do in a Giants Ultimate Nightmare.
All the Portal Master training around here.
Did it with Shark Tank. Didn't switch his path.
But since you are determined to become a good portal master, I'll help you train in tactics and strategy.
And I did it without giving him any undead buffs. Except for one undead buff, but that's only because I can't get rid of it. Which is the Portal Master rank 48, Curse of the Undead. I can't get rid of that unless I have to hard reset. Unless I got to make a new profile. And I did it with the Rainbow Hat from Trap Team. You know, these are his stats. 95 speed. I know that armor is really large, but that's from the Nightmare Mode Nightmare Mode Portal Master Plus. There's that critical hit and elements of power. Now let me now I did show this difficulty. I was playing on Nightmare Mode the entire time. I only looked at it. I only looked at this when I was thinking, did I really select Nightmare Mode? Because some of the bosses were kind of easy with Fiesta. Portal Master stuff, powers. Again, I did just went down. I did peak trading. Let me see here. Nightmare's Defense. Didn't put this on. Wind Sky. I mean, there was no. I mean, there was no reason I didn't switch him off. I guess I buffed the car a little bit. Yeah, Nightmare's critical hit. Nightmare's speed. Speed. Yeah, I'm more speed and critical hit focus. Speed so that way I can dodge, and if I can't dodge, I can't. If I can't dodge, I have to take the hit. I have to. Yeah, land vehicles gain their bonus speed. Yeah, I couldn't remove this. This is what I could not remove. Curse of the Undead. I think it's linked to... Hold on, if I can go back up. It's linked to this, I think. But since it's more like a tutorial power-up, I can't remove it. But, you know, I can just keep going down. Yeah, this is for Dark Skylanders, Lights, Fire. Yeah, this is Undead, but I didn't equip it. Yeah, I didn't have this engraved entrance. So I'm going to be doing this whenever I want to do a specific Skylander. I'm going to have to go back into my profile and just switch out. Yeah, I didn't have this one. Going to have to switch out the powers so that way, you know, they aren't too powerful and too game breaking. I mean, this one I had to choose in between, so I picked Bane of the Undead because we barely fight any undead guys in the main campaign, along with pirates. So it was either undead or trolls, so I did that. Anyway, that's going to be doing it for this, but yeah, I finally did it. I guess I can remove this hat now since the run is over. Anyway, thank you all so much for viewing. Have a nice day, everybody. And see you all next time. Bye. I guess I want to end the stream. Again, Superchargers didn't really have any rules to it that I know of, so that's kind of what I did. This was 4 hours on my Wii U, so yeah. All right.